We must inform Captain Brant at once. Say, weren't we tasked with another errand that sent us somewhere near?
I'm glad to see you in such fine fettle, Arisen. You're even more impressive than when I knew we'd not be long apart.
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful, should we encounter another speaker.
Shall we discuss tactics now or later? There is a rumor whispered among pawns that I have oft pondered. The gist of it is, when pawns travel beyond the rift, we can contract a peculiar illness that imperils the lives of those around us. At first, we are only restless and excitable, but in time we become so unruly that even the Arisen holds no sway over us.
Can that really be true? I don't like the sound of it at all. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
You can count on me to fly to your aid in your hour of...
Be ready. Our foes are armed.
No room for carelessness.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Oh, what the? It's not bats.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I overheard some of the soldiers standing guard outside the palace, discussing a curious rumor.
Oh? Did it pertain to the Queen Regent? And an important personage, perchance?
Indeed. Some suppose there is more to her relationship with this Batali dignitary than is publicly known. Dare I say it? We trounced our foe well and true.
Well, I'm sure there's still room for improvement.
Well done.
You'll not live to regret this.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Look! Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Nice. Awesome. Next location. Why can't I pick this up?
Oh!
It's weird.
I'd not have thought we'd find one.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this. As a matter of fact, ours is a party of women, by and large.
And? I've no objections.
Oh, it's a big boy.
Arisen, are you all right? Let my magic grant you an elemental boost. It seems we have raised our boat.
A reckless opponent makes the easy prey.
Thanks for your spurs, loser.
These things are only truly defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair. Oh, what does this say?
It couldn't hurt to take a peek.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get hit, lest all that vim go to waste.
You must cleanse yourself of that oil, post-haste.
Oh! That was a sight to behold.
I merely did as duty demands.
I like that.
I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
I grant you roaring flame.
Most effective.
Oh, hop. Thank you. Well, I really wanted it. Good. Just doing a little daytime streaming. Trying to figure out.
Fearful dark here under
Apparently,
the
the
trees.
next
I
quest
can
is kind of
scarcely
like
see
a
my own feet.
point of no
We shall
return
have to be
type.
all the more wary till sunup casts the
So I'm
shadows.
trying to make sure I found like all the quests, or at least as many as I can. It's always tough when they don't really
The
give you
night
an
sky is
idea
a
of
balm to the battle-weary heart.
Right you
what
are.
will be missing. Well, they make it obvious it's a point of no return. You just don't know what you can't do anymore afterwards. Yeah. Oh yeah. I mean, the guy literally says, if you've got any unfinished business, make sure to do it. So. The problem is, you can basically get to it like 2 or 3 hours into the game. So like, I don't know if it's like just the quests in that city, the quests like through this area.
That was impeccably timed.
Good. So like, for the map, it's come on. So it's a quest for this area. That has to do with the castle. So you're gonna go to the coronation here, and stuff's gonna change. I assume, I don't know, war's gonna break out or whatever. But, so that would make me think, probably you want to have all your quests in the city done. Because you might get revealed and chased out of the city or something. Yeah. So, like, if it was that, or if it's, like, the kingdom area, like, all of this. Speaking of, is there a way for me to get into this big, darkened area? I can't actually... I don't, like, see any paths. Wonder if it's just, like, a mountain you can't go on. But yeah, so I'm just kind of going around the villages again and stuff. Just in case. Which way am I going? Doesn't really matter, I guess. I want to go up towards the... So I want to go northish. And go visit the elves. Yeah, I think people's main issue with it is how early on in the game it is. So it doesn't give you like a good indication of what's gonna go away.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Just because generally point of no return is, you know, you're about to go into the final dungeon or whatever. You can't come back out, so make sure you do all your side quests. But there's no way that's the case for this. Especially because I haven't even like gotten any reasons to go to this area. Like I've been here, but I haven't really had any like quests send me to this area. The most I've gotten is a quest for this area. But there's also, I think this is where you started the game, so I guess you can get back to it at some point. I don't know. It's hard to know, because I don't know how long the main story is. Maybe the main story really is just like nothing.
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Yeah, that would have helped.
There are useful
It's whatever.
ingredients to be gathered through our region.
I mean, the game's also
No harm in
built
picking
with New Game Plus and stuff, so... You know, they expect you to miss stuff. You can get it on your next playthrough. But,
Freshly rested as we are, this battle ought to be in our favor. We must not let
I like at least giving it the old try to get what I can out of it. Yeah, I like to try and get as much as I can out of the first
I
playthrough.
dare say I could topple such foes with my hand.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Just like you've seen Lobo trying to do everything on Rebirth. Get all of them, because I mean, that has a lot of side quests.
That was
Is there no getting through this door?
ingenious. My own master must hear of this tactic.
Unbelievable!
Someone got eaten. Eaten by the goop in the water. Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Rebirth has a lot of stuff.
Yon chest appears to be beyond our reach.
Surely we can make our way over to it somehow.
Don't worry, I'm sure I can cheat my way up there.
Do watch where you're going.
Actually, wait,
You'll
I might
hurt
have.
yourself one of these days.
Oh, don't mind me. These things happen.
Let's see. So if I do my... Come on. Oh, so close. Ah, nothing like a little cheese. For nothing.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
I've also been able to, yeah, break doors open from the other side because with this class, your strong attack sends that blade, and it
A profitable
It can't
endeavor.
normally go through walls, but when you're up against a wall, it like spawns on the other side. So if you get a good angle, you can hit the thing boarding up the door on the back through walls. You can't do it right up against the door. So you can't just attack the door, because the blade will still miss. But if you go to a different wall and can aim it, and it's not like easily aimed, it's basically straight ahead. But like I guess from this wall I was able to angle it so it was hitting the door. Yeah. We just like to have our fun. And now I'll figure through here. How's it going?
Has Orson just caught your eye?
Actually, now I'm wondering how you normally get to this then.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
12,000 gold, nice. Ooh, and a fairy stone. Maybe. Wait, what's this? Howling up. Ooh, Lobo might like that. We'll have to see. She's already got the wolf cloak. Maybe she wants a wolf hat now too. No, okay. So yeah, so it's not an underground path to it.
Let me get that.
The door's boarded. No, I don't see any holes in the roof. You can't jump through windows. Even though you definitely should be able to fit through this window. Huh. I wonder if there's like actually a skill that's like actually meant for hitting the other side of the doors. Right? I'm not blind, there's nothing here. Oh, there's trying me. But yeah. No fake wall. Huh. Oh. Whatever. We take those.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Robot.
As a matter of fact, curious thing. One of my former masters chose to hire only women. I wonder why.
I'll be sure to keep that in mind. There! Master! A hot one!
Fire's fury shan't be of aid against this. I grant you roaring flame.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Whoa. It's a big boy. No.
That is impossible. Bear in mind that the brute will seek out women with unwavering persistence.
Tis a tendency to might destroy you, but to do so with more danger.
Our foes will be locked off balance. Trampled, struck to the ground. kind of you. Here you are.
Hey, money.
A new destination calls to you, I take it. Say no more. I look forward to seeing where you take us.
The Risen decides our path. We have one to follow. I grant your weapon a magical boon.
You are mighty indeed, Arisen.
Got over here. Circle.
What could yon chest be hiding? I must know.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Okay. All that for some meat. Chopping.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
He goes.
'Tis a glad thing we rested when we did.
Try not to get sick, lest all that vim go to waste.
Use these flames to smite our enemies. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Hello, knights.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
It was off adventuring again. It's Rin.
It is no more or less than what one might have expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures round every corner.
Ooh. Let's see. Need to get up there. So, okay.
A welling strikes right where it hurts. I got all of the enemy!
Together now. We attack as one.
I shall lead the charge!
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon. Confidence and cooperation came to fight against our foe.
Of course! The fight would have been lost without you, Arisen.
I'd wager there's aught to be found here.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Assailant, Master! Careful now. The Risen has been drenched.
Oh! I'm okay. Everything's fine.
Naught like a curative to fill one with vim.
Alright, let's go beat up these stupid archers. Look at how stupid they are.
I grant you roaring flame.
I see that beetle. Yep. Yep.
We're going this way now, I suppose. By your will.
There will be other opportunities to lead. For now, let us follow. I never would have expected to find a cave in a place like this.
We already.
Might
we've
I
already done
recommend we
this.
venture inside before bandits find us?
Yes.
Last! I thought we'd never find one.
Our collection grows. Interesting. I shall have to inform my own master of this.
This is generally used as a material.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
Beetle. We like beetle. Fish.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
No clue. Uh, oh.
Come on, don't drag this out.
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Come on,
I find your weapon a magical boon.
Fancy treasure.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Visions of roast meat will dance in my head tonight. For all I've stuffed myself.
We've little need for a campsite at present.
'Tis well to be prepared, but over-preparation will serve us not.
Not at the expense of my duty.
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let us endeavour to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Master, I discovered a treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift. Shall I guide you to it?
I can understand people now, thanks to this pawn. What say you, elf?
Akayel fil Kalawin, Arume fa in Iterond, Etele el Dalia Nun. Where?
They sell them in the Dynastrid. Oh, this must be like magic bows. Lion Lord's Arch Staff. So he's just got a bunch of staves and bows. Elven go. So boost magic, magic fans, fire and ice damage down. Okay. And you enhance magic and magic defense.
Pele one nun ilundren, in Lalasta.
Nun liatilmo. Findamun.
We do enjoy a good fairy stone.
Yardmen ran sorrow.
It is most exhilarating to hand over such a sum.
An investment made for safer travels.
Yavtarma Aeron.
Karil, kemen rostindo nun meltol, morvea kuruir. You're no elf. Halan lome meltol. Firnis nambawe. I am called Darren. My brother taught me to speak your tongue. So different from our own. Do you understand? I learned the words, but this is the first I use them. Others of your kind have come here, but my people warn them away. Oh, but I cannot stay. I must, see to the Arbor Heart.
Let me get that.
Arefan. El, Nambawi.
Nambawi Alelia ya.
El Dalia Huero.
My duty is to care for this. The Arbor Heart, she is called. She has been with us a very long time. She is nature's very heart and a pillar of strength for my people. We have always lived in harmony with nature, and the Arbor Heart is our connection to the land. Yet, day by day, her strength is failing. A special kind, called Gwifencha in my language. I know not what you would call it in yours. Once, a dwarf wandered into the arbor and gifted some to us. It filled the Arbor Heart with life. Now, do you know of this substance? It must be found outside the arbor somewhere. If you find any, will you tell me where it lies?
You can always depend on me to translate for you, Master. Gwifencha is the Elvish word for scale cinder.
In your tongue, it is called scale cinder? Where can it be found, I wonder?
Now, scale cinder is a byproduct of the Batali smithing style. A Batali blacksmith ought be able to tell us more.
If you see him on your journey, will you let me know?
Okay. Can I teach Lobo how to speak Elvish?
So Gwifencha is the Elvish word for scale cinder. Oh, I suppose we ought to pay a visit to a Batali blacksmith next. I can guide you there if you wish.
The guide.
Menelume sur Karilm. Heror anne oya fermor.
I'm unused to writing in your tongue. I have heard that you are a ruler in the making. As a leader myself, I have an obligation to learn more about you. I cannot deny that I'm firstly curious. Let us embark on a journey together and foster our acquaintance. Oh, okay.
Mor nun hiroth.
Just gonna hang out with the leader of the elves. Me and the Elf King going on an adventure.
My tane filmerto.
So, how do you become the leader of the elves? I become the leader of the humans by having my heart ripped out by a dragon. Personally, I think it's the best way to elect a leader.
I've a different path in mind now, given our current location. Follow me, won't you? Look here.
Anne martyr.
Might there be aught over there?
We ought to take a closer look.
Lis Findelnar.
Okay. It was a frugal journey, and I can now say unreservedly that you have my support on the path you walk as the Arisen. By fulfilling my duty to my people.
Arta here,
Present
Kurir.
you with this as a token of my gratitude. Flowers. Kazi gave me flowers.
I've a modest talent for spotting materials that can be used to enhance your equipment.
Okay, let's go back to the elf town. I'm gonna plant a pork crystal there. So I can teleport
Ingredients
to the
are
elves.
plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here? My curative magics are at your disposal. Halt, if you please.
What's up?
I'll carefully conserve my strength and endeavor to survive every battle. Where ought we to go now?
Elf town. Do, 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 do. Peace.
Here we go again.
Fight! To arms!
Understood. Battle is best avoided here. Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Keep.
Well done, Master.
Alana fire mine.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fe. Avehum. Sinde fil arenka. Aleria fil more arenka.
Now we can return to this location whenever we've a ferry stone to hand.
An nun falles mir an morlis.
The hunter's secret.
Menelume sur.
Heavenly shot.
Congratulations, Arisen! Acquiring a maester's teaching is no mean feat. I could not be more thrilled for you.
I shall strive to learn from your example, that I might reach new heights of my own. I'll collect that. You needn't trouble yourself.
Alana firemi. Yav tarma aero. Madawin fe no indilran.
Look here.
We seem to have arrived without issue. But are we safe here?
Yeah.
Look around if you must, but be sure to buy aught. There's no place I'd rather be. I'm a master of... what a bother.
Aye. What brings you to Brocker's smithy?
What
Looking for scale cinder, are we? Well, you're in a look. Our forge is flit. Oh, 'tis at an elf's behest, you say. I'm afraid that changes things a wee bit. Elves and dwarves don't get along, see? Brocker won't want to help you, unless you were to offer him aught he couldn't resist. Listen, I happen to know there's one bit of elven culture no dwarf can turn their nose up at. All elven fare's bland as grass. All of it. That is, save the singularly flavoursome dish, Nutriab. Course, no dwarf would openly admit to having a taste for it, but the fact of the matter is, the mere smell of that dish has dwarves foaming at the maw.
So the blacksmith ought grant us some Guifenture in exchange for Nutriab. Shall we inform Miss Derrin of this, Master? Methinks I know where to find the person you're looking for.
I have a better idea.
Well, now
Let's just
isn't
steal
this
it.
lucky? Someone who knows the way.
Got some work for me?
What business have you here?
No, why can't I just steal it? No.
Look around if you must. but be sure.
By and large, the people of Bakbatal seem to adore their benevolent
Just tell me what you.
Oh. I'm an idiot. So gems have different values depending on where you sell them. And apparently here in Batal, Jaspers are worth 2,000 amber. So I need to stop selling them willy-nilly.
Need, and I'll sum again when you've more.
Will nothing
Is there aught this pawn might do for you?
Let's go kill some stuff. Make a little money.
Well met.
I guess we can go back to the elf town. Oh, whoosh. I didn't mean to pick it up.
Fair nor
I very much still want it here.
Now, no matter how far we stray, we'll be able to return here in a flash with the use of a ferry stone.
Have you found
I need
Questlines?
elf food.
A dwarven blacksmith has some? Truly? But elves and dwarves do not see, you believe he will if I prepare an elven dish? Which one? Nutriarb. Dwarves have a liking for it, they say? Are you certain? Nutriarb is not very tasty. Few elves enjoy it. It is a pungent stew of, old fish and apples, but I shall prepare it. If it has any chance of bringing me Grafentia, would you be willing to gather the ingredients? You won't have to go far to find them. I thank you. I need bring them to me, and I...
rotten fish and apples. My stomach lurches at the very thought.
Well, I have apples and fish, so this will just
But I suppose we ought to procure them.
goof
all the same.
around till they rot.
I knew it to be so.
Oft do we call on you to carry the burdens we cannot. I am in awe of your powers of detection.
Books.
I'm sure my master would be astonished to learn this is here.
Rin's gonna show you so much stuff.
I've just recalled. I found a treasure chest near here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location? An impressive view. We can infer much of the lay of the land from here.
I'd gladly cast aside my weapon and laze about here, if The Arisen would permit it.
True enough.
'Tis rather peaceful here, isn't it?
I cannot help but ache for a scrap. There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Alright, time to make this stuff rot. Ultimate strategy goes off.
A lantern would serve us well here.
Dang. Maybe if I sleep at the inn.
Alakarim Fionaro Osto Urin.
Pelinol Wendes.
Elelote osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair avehun.
We must rest, though the sun is still up. Good morrow, everyone.
Off we go then.
Oh, grapes are rotten. Got ripened apples. Some aged. Some aged meat.
Feeling rested, I trust?
Elelote anfir osto silfa malantha alecano mine in angudo telpe.
Wait,
Elelo
location.
osto silfa malantha alecano mine in fair
Oh, the dowsing spikes.
avehun.
Goose stamina consumed while dashing. Oh yeah.
Angudo telpe.
A profitable endeavor.
Etela eldalia.
Rotten fish. Just need an apple to rot.
The apples and fish we gathered have gone rotten, Master, judging by the smell. Shall we see them to Miss Darren?
Yep. Yeah, my apple rod.
I believe I can guide you to the person in question.
The vanguard is yours.
Do you have the ingredients? This is all I need. I will... My people dwell in the mountains, so we are rarely able to dine on fish from the sea. This dish was first made by an elf with a craving for fish, when no fresh fish was to hand. These fish already stink of the sea. Left to rot, they turn even more pungent. Nutriarb is oft served at celebratory events, but I have never seen anyone eat it. Everyone turns their noses from the smell. I must endure. It is almost finished, thankfully. It is ready, but it is so vile. I fear the dwarven blacksmith will be angry if I present him with this. But I will trust in you. Come, let us away to Batal. I thank you. Here, my brother gave this to me. Might we...
Took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen? Pleasant surroundings.
My days are naught but toil.
Trade moments
This looks as good a place
well
as any.
met.
Look around if you must, but be sure to find more.
You're back! And who's that you've got with you?
Hello.
An elf? I ne'er met one afore. Not quite what I imagined, if I'm honest. Well met. The name's Sarah. I'm an apprentice here at the smithy.
Well met.
She's the one who's after the scale cinder, I expect. Have you brought some of that elven delicacy along with you then, like I suggested?
Yes, I have the Nutriarb with me.
Marvellous. I thought I smelt it on you. Mark me, you put that in front of Brocker, and he'll fain hear out your request. Right, follow me. I've just cleaned out the forge, see, so we'll need to make for the cavern where we dump all the excess scale cinder. Come on, you two. The cavern's this way.
Shall we follow Sir Sarah, Master? With any luck, we'll have pockets full of scale cinder before the day is done.
I
What
guess so.
business have you here?
Oh, awesome, Lobo. What do you think? You want even more wolf on you? All the wolf. There's so much wolf.
But be sure to buy.
Where are we going, Sarah? Oh, go. You knew I wanted some, so why'd you go dump it in a cavern, huh?
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Right, here we are. Oi, Brucker, you in here?
What's all this racket? I thought I told you. You imbecile! You brought an elf here, of all things. Get her out of here, now!
Hold a moment, Brucker. She's brought something for you. Don't you want to see what is?
A gift. For you.
Ah! What makes you think I'd be able to stomach your elven cooking? I'm gonna go dispose of this, and I expect the elf to be gone when I return.
What am I to do now?
What you came here for, of course. This is your chance.
Truly?
You'll have to be quick, mind. Brucker makes short work of his meals. While you're at it, you might have yourselves a little competition, eh? See who can collect more of the stuff. Anyway, good luck. I'll be outside keeping watch.
Good idea.
Let's start
Let's
searching.
make
Brucker
it a
might be back any
competition
moment.
for no reason.
It seems Sir Broker has a taste for the elven dish after all. Let us use this chance to gather ample skills.
Where is it? Fine for rubber ant. Okay, where's Pop? Where's the scales? Where's he put it? Where is it? Is it in the boxes?
This gloom has an eerie cast.
Lantern oil. Ba, 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 ba. Is it in the treasure? Oh, rats. It's rotten horse butt. Ah, okay. So it's green. Gotta find more. Gotta find more. That's one. That's one. Starting to hit the slab. I've been tricked. I don't know if I'm actually being kind. Found some more. Money.
I suppose there can be no harm in bringing this along.
We'll find a use for it, I'm sure.
Is there any more?
Where else can I look?
Right, you literally walked into my attack.
Where else can I look?
Okay, I think I found all of it. Unless there's some hiding here. Because I got this one, right? Yeah. Okay. Oh, Seeker's token.
Ah, now here's a surprise.
Yeah, I found a
else
bunch.
can I look? I must get as much as I can.
Any more? Think I got it all? I'm a pro dumpster diver.
We'd best leave it at that.
My heart is racing. I thought the dwarf would catch us. How much
Interesting.
scale cinder did you get?
I got 6.
You've got so much. With this, the Arbor Heart will undoubtedly recover. For now, I must return and tend to the Arbor Heart. I hope you will come visit us again. And I must thank you as well, Sarah. You and the blacksmith, Brocker.
Not at all. 'Twas my pleasure. I'm sure Brock'd say the same if he weren't so stubborn.
Now the Arbor Heart is sure to
A
recover.
warbler
And seeing Miss
capable.
Darren's cheerful mien made all our labours worthwhile.
Such moments make me proud to serve the Arisen.
Caplet? It's fun.
'Tis about time we pressed on, wouldn't you say, Master?
Okay. So I guess I could have just come back in here anytime to get the other drops. Just this scale cinder. I needed to find. Okay.
Say, what's the difference between a sovereign and an arisen?
One's in the Arisen.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be...
Saurians, Master. Fire will prove effective against this foe.
They're way down there, just ignore them.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
How do you like that?
But yeah, Lobo, I am a dragoon now.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Alright, let's ditch all this. Well, actually, I guess I'll turn the rotten stuff into lantern oil. Open that place. Get him, Lobo.
Fix your eyes on this!
Good. Why is Renway over there? Guys, we gotta go help. just throw a rock at me?
I miscalculated.
You'll have to manage on your own. I've got my hands full.
I grant you roaring flame.
Or what the?
Focus. The battle continues.
I like that. You'll not live to regret it.
Stay with me, Arisen. Wait a moment.
Is there a golem here for us to kill?
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
Not this one. Maybe this one? Give me money!
Different combinations of materials result in different creations.
Oh, this guy for sure.
Now, what might that be?
Money.
Let us ponder how best to proceed.
Oh. Is that a minotaur? It's very angry looking minotaur.
Keep an open. Focus your attacks.
I shall lead the charge!
I grant your weapon a magic boon.
Let's go for us. Blackened hole.
Ah, I'll be feeling the scars of that battle for some time yet.
We ought to consider this a lesson. This is what befalls one who lets down their guard.
Red Wolf! It seems we've been stalked!
Take that, poochers. What? What the? Can't tell what it is. It's too dark.
A decent spot to make camp, assuming there are no monsters
Oh,
about.
it's just a Cyclops.
I'm in no mood for rest as you
Why was there a cutscene?
Feast your eyes on this!
It seems you have raised our foe.
A reckless opponent makes for easy prey.
Are you agree? Use these flames to smite our enemies.
Down you go, buddy. Let me see that face.
Well, ace. Right where it hurts.
You guys carry that stuff for me.
Let me get that.
Ooh, what's in here? Guys, check it out. It's a cave. That's a big guy. Huh. For some reason they were really low on health. Lots of money. We like money. More money. Give us money. Camping kits are way too high.
I could look upon this sky for all eternity. If 'twasn't for the crick in my neck.
Keep gazing upward, and you'll like to stumble along.
Another cave. Sand shear. Oh, okay. So you want to play it?
Claim at any cost arisen. Be out before you.
Okay,
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Yes. Oh. Oh.
You'll like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find. Tis a hobgoblin. Tis weak to lightning strike.
That was a sight to behold.
I merely executed demands.
I like that.
When tarred, be sure to avoid open flame.
What the? Even more ore.
This obstacle shan't get the better of us. There must be a way to remove it. If you need that destroyed, I'm your pawn. Shall I assist?
Oh, and treasure. That's right. I bet you didn't know I was a professional Minecrafter. Huh?
Danger might lurk anywhere. Wear every shadow, and mind the ceiling.
We'll manage whatever comes. We always do, don't we?
Ravager Lord's home. I think we finally found your hat. You will have the title Ravager Lord. Okay. Is there a slime above us? There is. Guys, look out, there's a... The Lobo, it was a warrior-only helmet. That means you're the only one cool enough to use it.
Why don't we have a taste? There's surely no harm in it.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
This is just what's needed. You've been tarred already.
Okay, stop, stupid archers.
I grant you roaring flame. All together now. We attack as one.
I shall lead the charge.
Where's our boss at?
Allow me, master. This foe shall fall by my
Yeah,
hand.
it's pretty sweet. Oh, he slapped me. Oh.
It is a foe worthy of caution. Naught save our best will do.
Of course. We are staring me right in the face. This brute has quite the temper.
Might be able to their range to our advantage.
No quarrel here.
Oh, he sat on me. Time to go home.
First and foremost, not to knock us off balance. Prove a much easier target when lying prone.
I'd not dare attempt such a feat alone, but together, I think we can manage it.
Thank you, master. I only hope I did not disappoint. The enemy slows. Activate my mouth.
Recklessness have done them no favors. They ought to have preserved their strength.
A focused attack will end this foe. shall heal you.
Halt, if you please.
A magical.
Okay, bud. Nice eye. Let's get out of here and go back to Harv. Go to Harv.
That went as well as we might have hoped. Let us cast our eyes about and analyze the situation.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
To the storage.
Welcome to browse my wares. Can I interest you in a room, sir?
Let me deposit all my junk.
Glad to be of service, sir. It is quiet about.
My I interest you in my heart. Much obliged, sir.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of...
'Tis not your place to...
Alas, would that you were our sovereign.
You're not game enough to hang about here.
What brings you here?
Potatoes.
I've got a good feeling.
It is dark enough
Lobo does like spending money.
to warrant the use of your lantern, Master.
He
I'm
likes
all for swapping stories.
spending money,
But perhaps another
eating,
night. I can scarce
and
keep
killing
my
stuff.
eyes open.
She somehow became exactly like you. Hey, is there Drake up here?
And now we've a Drake to contend with.
Ice attacks work wonders against their
Oh, you're a coward.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
No, I don't know what it is with this one, but he's like always here and he always runs away after like 2 bars of life. I don't know if there's a way to stop him or not. But that's like the 4th or 5th time I've fought him here. Maybe. I mean, I've fought in a different one that you can actually kill in a different location. But I haven't actually like been back there. So I don't know if he respawned. Hey guys, we having a little beach party. I'm lazy. Let's go back to Burnworth.
Mayhap this ladder is here for a reason.
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
The safer the roads, the...
Anyone have any questions?
This peril on the roads.
Any questions, guys? Questions? Questions? Actually, I should go back to the nunnery. I didn't go back there after having the abbess arrested.
Oh, could use a rest.
Ooh, someone sent me a present in the mail. It is not the way of the arborist to wander, nor to stray too far from the ancestral home of our people. Yet I must confess that I find myself intrigued by you, such that I am compelled to bear witness to your fate, or sovereign anything. A miracle will brought. Hey, guys.
Oh, heavens above. What are we to do? It was you, wasn't it? You took the abyss from us. How could you do this? The acts she committed were unforgivable. This I cannot deny. But what do you expect will befall the rest of us in her absence?
I don't know, learn how to make medicine?
Without the abyss, we cannot possibly attend to all our patients. Without her guidance, Forgive me. 'Twas an improper thing to say in light of the lives taken. I will do what I can. But I fear I cannot attend to everyone here.
Yeah, it's easy. Let me show you how it's done. Alright, who's sick? Okay, you're dead. What about you? You're dead. You? Dead. All dead. Alright, ship them out.
A moment's prayer can do a moment's prayer can do a world of...
I'll collect that. You needn't...
Suppose you're all right.
Do you perchance remember me? You once knew me as maid to the young master, Sebastian.
Well, you got kicked out.
Well, I'm his maid no longer. Though I meant no harm, the mistress saw fit to tell no other soul of this. But the girl I had you fetch was none other than Sebastian's own twin sister, afeard of inviting conflict over their inheritance. Daphne's family branded her a cursed babe and sent her away. Yet the loss of her newborn child drove the mistress half mad with grief. She's been bedridden ever since. I had hoped the sight of her long-lost daughter might rekindle some vital spark. 'Twould seem it was not to be.
That sucks.
Ah, Sir Arisen. I've been meaning to speak with you. Did you, perchance, pay a visit to the House of the Blue Sunbright? I see. After the rather strongly worded letter I received, I feared as much. It was under unique circumstances, shall we say, that Daphne came to reside with us. You must understand, the House of the Blue Sunbright is our most generous pen. Thus, for the sake of all who reside herein, I beg you to steer. Though it pains me to perpetuate the girl's misfortune, it must be done. If the...
But what if I was super?
In the end, my good... I suppose 'twas no less than my due for meddling in the...
Yeah, it's good to meddle.
Sir Arisen, I trust, pray see to it that naught akin to the recent...
See to it? Okay, let's find Daphne and bring her back to the house.
Materials such as this can be combined to craft things.
I'm sure we'll find a purpose for it in due time.
We love meddling with nobles.
This place offers a view of the sea.
I wonder, what lies at its bottom?
How can he be so...
Okay, you're just gonna keep saying that, I guess. Thought I just saw her. Did she leave? She doesn't leave the slums. Unless she went off to the house on her own. Scandal. More trouble.
This ladder can take us to new heights.
We ought to put it to good use.
Hey, bro.
Yeah? What is it?
Good talk. She's not even here.
A treasure chest. Shall we see if we can't make our way over to it?
Treasure, treasure chest, treasure.
I'd quite like.
What's up there? We can probably find a way. But
have you need of me?
Oh. It's the comptroller's home.
I'll pop open the chest.
Comfy club or courtly tunic. Yeah, okay. I heard you have a treasure up here.
To break the law is to be thrown in jail.
I've heard that jailers are paid a pittance.
The sculptor's home.
What's this house? Hello, Lord. Hello to stay.
Do forgive me, but who are you?
I'm nobody. You do not perceive me. I'm here only to look for free loot.
Silence cultivates wisdom. Seems naught ever goes.
But not without its charms.
So I hope you all know how boned Allard is when I become king. It'll be like our first public execution.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done.
Welcome, sir, as...
Can't you see?
You're not on duty. You're in a brothel. Where's her room again?
Seems my humming will be unwelcome.
Is it this one? Nope. Oh, free book. Maybe this.
All this quiet makes me come o'er anxious.
There's aught about you, I have to say. You're not like my other patrons. I'm afraid I'm not here.
Here. Have flour.
My thanks.
No problem. Catch me.
I'll admit, I did worry you'd forgotten me.
Treasure? Much dried.
As I've said, my husband has left to slay a Dullahan at the Ill-Doer's resting place.
Ill-Doer's resting place. It's not this. It is. That's really far away. Let's hear about your husband dying to a Dullahan.
Always sets me to think, Lord. I'd more time than I know how to spend.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
No harm in picking a few.
Have a look. Interested in my way?
Hey, what you got? You want some glasses, Llama? Round frame. Okay.
There's
Lobo. What do you want? Other round flame sunglasses? No, I don't think so. I think Disciples is the closest you got to sunglasses. Yeah, the round flame. I think it's just kind of your eyes a little.
many thanks.
Yeah, the shadows on the eyes. Let's see. Yeah, because you see your eyes just have like a bit of darkness around them. You my paw? I don't think so. I don't have any kids.
Shopping is such fun.
I hope our coin purse isn't too much lighter.
'Tis as you say.
Can't say I've any tidings.
Days like this make me glad to be not why I came.
Suppose I ought to check the wheels before.
It's my stuff rotting. Not really.
This ox cart's bound for Melv. I'll not take you anywhere till I've had my due.
Have your pennies.
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
No. Yep.
Pray, light your lamp in a poor eye trick.
The behemoth will soon topple.
I shall lead the charge.
One of us is being threatened. Their master, Saurians.
Saurians too? I just want to call. Did you kill him? Oh, there's...
That's what I'm talking about.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an...
Halt! Who goes there? This village is under the direct authority of Her Grace the Queen Regent. We are to grant no unknown persons entry. Off with you then.
If our destination is a distant one, travel by ox cart might be worth considering.
Oh no,
I wouldn't mind
how
a
will I
chance
ever
to
get
doze
in?
off as the hills roll
They're
by.
such great guards.
I would appreciate your swift return, Master. A fell unease begins to gnaw at me when you are gone over long.
'Tis not our place to hurry the arisen.
Hey, whoa, 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 whoa. What goes on here?
Halt, I say!
What you doing? Settle down, Susanna. Just shoot me. You wanna play this game, huh? Huh? What you got? What you got? I need you to stand up here. Oh, a kick. Alright, fine. We'll actually play.
I'll not stand for this.
Come here. Susanna, this is what happens when you mess with me. Okay? You sure you want to do this? What?
Well met. Glad to see you in good health. The tyranny of the Queen Regent's faction knows no bounds. Passage into and out of the village is restricted. I had intended to endure it till Ulrika returned to us. I'll be honest with you, as you've earned my trust. We've a mind to leave this village for good. The Dragon's Flame has devastated the land here. Many of the villagers question whether it is worth attempting to restore it. When I mentioned as much in a letter I had smuggled to Ulrika, she told me that the only problem is how we're going to get past the soul. Perhaps if we could reclaim the stolen weapons or find a means of procuring some anew. Alas, we villagers are kept under constant...
Get swords. Okay. You really want to do this, Susanna? Well, where are you going? You were ready to fight.
This is where I fall. Stand strong. Heavens no!
Freaking slap me.
My head held high. What the?
Yeah, how's business? Okay. We're having a party, huh? Come outside. Some people. No witnesses, no evidence. Wasn't there a weapon shop here before? I guess maybe they got rid of it. Well, it's still making battle music, so I'm stuck in combat. Who's messing with me? Someone in here messing with me? What's going on? You messing with me? Huh? Put away your weapon. Okay. Someone else in here messing with me? You messing with me? What are you guys doing? What am I gonna do? Where's my autosave? Let's maybe if I just move far enough away. Well, they shouldn't have messed with me.
Very well. I shall return.
Well, I know you're ready to fight, but... Okay, you all wait here. I'm going back in.
If you must go off on your own, there's naught to be done. I only hope you'll return sooner rather than later.
Oh, the battle music started again. Is it you? Are you messing with me? Ah. Alright, well, someone's in combat with me. I'm gonna find out who. It's one of you?
Who goes there? You'll clear off if you know.
Someone just shoot me? It's you! I'll just kill you guys with a normal way. Alright. Oh. Someone's still messing with me. Maybe I'll have to leave and come back. treasure. Oh, hello, Nami. Thank you for the raid. How are you doing? How was your stream? What were you streaming? Oh, Sakura. I am stuck. I'm a little stuck. I've broken something here. So I'm just always in combat.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boon.
Maybe if I await the X. Pathless Woods? Oh, what kind of game is that? Maybe that'll fix everything?
It seems we must part ways for the time being.
Nope, I'm back in combat.
Hey! Hi. Out of the car, all of you.
And I can't. What is going on?
Understood. I will await you here, Arisen.
Sandbox survival, those are always good.
This ox cart. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Yeah, I guess I'll board this. I'll go buy the swords in the town. And maybe it'll have fixed by the time I'm back. Or maybe it's broken forever, and we'll just move on.
Ah,
I
here
did.
we are. The ox.
Come take a look. You'll be glad.
I beat the game into submission. By 4 short swords, I guess.
Glad you did.
Oh, memes. Is that what I actually just needed? Just 4 swords, right? Nope. Nope. Almost where the hearth is. Prepare 4 swords and give them the one. Okay.
It's this way.
All my stuff's rotting. Let's come on. Sure. Are you going back to me?
Got some business with me, do
You?
Whereabouts are you?
Whatever. I'll just wait for the X card.
This won't do.
It is. I always thought it's a very fun game. Did you play the
This ox
first?
cart's bound for Melv. I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Because honestly, the first one's worth playing still. It's got a lot of the same styles and stuff.
This ladder can take us to
So,
new heights.
Ah,
I mean, I'd actually recommend if you want to just grab the first one when it's on sale, because that one can go on sale for,
While traveling
you know,
beyond the
like $8 practically. So that's actually even worth trying to see if you'd enjoy this one.
outstanding.
I don't know if story-wise you need to play the first for this. Because I think they generally explain everything. Otherwise, definitely it's worth on a sale.
Welcome reprieve.
Dark
It would
Arisen?
allow us
Yes.
to save our strength.
It's like
Assuming we
the
are not attached,
first one,
that
but
is.
like the definitive edition type. Because I think they like added another ending or something. But it gives you this general idea. Got like the same type of combat where it's fighting big old guys that you can climb on. You guys
I
wait
will
here.
use this opportunity to gather my strength. We shall await you here, Master.
I'm back in combat. I don't know how to fix this. Can I talk to anyone? Nope. Can I talk to you? No. Can't talk to anyone. What do we do? Okay. Can I find a spot where I'm not? Will I not be in combat if I bribe my way in instead of sneaking in? Dance of Seikyu? I don't know that one. I know... I'm waiting for Aedan Chronicles. Well, they're beating people up out here. Farming sets are always fun. What's going on? So, which one of you am I killing? Oh, could turn into yokai. Okay. I guess that has nothing to do with it. So when I walk in here... Thank you for that, Pastor. Combat starts when I walk in here. And I can't talk to him. But I can talk to people outside. I will take a look. Because I do like farming sims. Can I pick up Leonard? Leonard? We're gonna try and fix this. Don't struggle. Don't struggle. Don't struggle. Don't struggle. Just accept what's going on. I do like Rune Factory. If it is close to Rune Factory, I've preferred over the original Stories of Seasons. Leonard, I need you to calm down and follow me out here. Leonard, calm down. Leonard? Can we talk? Can I turn on the quest now? I'm not in combat anymore. Can we talk to you?
How are you faring? Have you been able to procure any weapons for us?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. I figured that's what you meant. Because Rune Factory really was just like Harvest Moon, but they added fantasy and fighting to it.
You've reclaimed our weapons. Well done, sir. My thanks. I'd wager we stand a fighting chance now.
Yep. I remember good old Rune Factory, a fantasy Harvest Moon, I think is what they called it. Yeah. Oh yeah. I've played them all. I remember in the first one, you could trade items with friends, and each time you traded them, they'd level up.
I've got you cornered, rat.
I'm not a rat. I'm like 2. 2 was... 2 was the one with your kids, right? Two's the one where you play as your kid, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah. That was interesting.
Don't fret, I've got.
Because then you could, you play as your kid, and there are kids of other townspeople, and you could do like a. So for that part, you could have like a little fake wedding with one of them.
With me.
Oh, okay. Excuse me. Oh, okay. Yeah, it was the thing my sister liked about that was that, yeah, was that you could play as, oh jeez, what a guy. You could at least finally play as a girl, even if it was your dog. Oh, Tides of Destiny.
This cannot be. We must withdraw and regroup.
I forgot. I don't think I ever ended up beating that one, but I was really enjoying
You have
it.
my gratitude for all you've done on our behalf. If I were you, I'd leave this place. At any rate, this is where we part ways. But if you're of a mind to visit, know that we'll welcome you in...
You
'Tis a ladder. Shall we see where
explored the ocean as a golem. Okay, well, we fixed everything. It's first from factory where you had an option. I would say yes. I believe that would be the first one. Yeah. Oh yeah, it was the Souls thing. So like, yeah, you had to play. Oh yeah. So I remember my sister didn't like it. You had to play as the guy in the beginning, and then when you finally get her body back, you just get to like choose which one you play as. I don't know if they were brother and sister, because I actually... Could you romance them afterwards?
Ugh, you carry
Thank you for the heart, Minx.
me so much. I want.
Because I'm pretty sure... Can I cross here? Because I
Hurry,
think
for your
whoever you don't play as becomes a villager then. I don't remember, that was a long time ago now. No, I'm just trying to remember the game, that's all. I played like most of the Harvest Moon and Rune Factory. Well, Story of Seasons. Although I have played quite a few of the Harvest Moon games
This
too.
ox cart? I'll need to see some coin before I let you on.
Even though most of them are not great. The Harvest Moon games, like Harvest Moon, are not great. Which one's my favorite? I am a farmer cat. Like, of all of them?
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
Shall we see if there's aught to be found while we're here?
I guess probably 5 now. I do feel like they've generally gotten, the rune factories have gotten better each time. Like, there's enough difference that you could definitely not just like them. They're not like just straight up improvements each time, but I have enjoyed like each one as they came. Although the first one being able to... So you get, in the first one, you could trade crops and stuff with your friends.
Far away.
No, I'm not sure if they were siblings or not. I just felt like that's what I remember. That you could romance them. Aiden is from like 200 years in the past. Oh yeah, that was a thing, wasn't it? I don't know. But they come up with some weird stories. Yeah, all the Story of Seasons games are all nice. I mean, Stardew Valley basically only exists because of the Harvest Moon games. Yeah, I mean, if you played it when it came out on the Wii, that was, what, like 15 or more years ago? You make Sunshine Islands. Which one's that? There's so many Story of Seasons. I think Trio of Towns is the last one I played.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Yes.
You must cleanse
Just
yourself
before
with that
Harvest Moon
oil.
games.
Post-haste.
Yeah, that was like really confusing. But Natsume lost. What did they? I think they lost the rights to keep making them. To keep localizing them, rather. Like, no, wait. Yeah. Right. So, it's Natsume's the one still making Harvest Moon. Because they own the name. They're not bad, they're just generally not as good as the Story of Seasons games. Yeah, well, the name's always been Story of Seasons in Japan. It was Harvest Moon here. But then the company that was bringing Story of Season games over to the US, they own the name. Oh god, okay. They own the name Harvest Moon, but the company that makes Story of Seasons doesn't go to them anymore for bringing Story of Seasons to the US. So basically, that's why they can still make Harvest Moon games, but they're not Story of Season games. Because they own the name Harvest Moon, so they basically went with, well, we don't get to localize the Story of Season games anymore, so we'll make our own farming games and just keep using the name. Yeah. Oh yeah. The first couple were Dragon Warrior. I think that was because Dragon Quest might have already been copyrighted here. That's usually what happens. Like a lot of times they have to change the name because it's already taken here. So yeah, good luck with. They do that with movies a lot too. They have to change the names in different countries because it's already taken. So I would say, for favorites, for Rune Factory series, it would be Rune Factory 5. Because I did enjoy it. I'm actually at some point going to buy it on Steam because it runs a lot better on PC. It did have, you know, slowdown on the Switch. So I ultimately couldn't finish it on the Switch. It was too much slowdown, which is a real shame. Because basically the way I play the Rune Factory and Harvest Moon games is lying in bed on handheld mode.
I owe you a great
And it
as a token of my appreciation.
could not do great on handheld, which is too bad because Like, that's clearly an optimization problem that the company had making it. Because it looks good, but obviously its graphics are not, like, shouldn't be
I espy
struggling on the Switch.
Why don't we go take a look?
Yeah, well, it's an issue with how they made it for the Switch, basically.
You'll not live to regret this.
Because, like, there are clearly games that look just as good that run fine. Like, people always say, as an example, Scarlet, well, Scarlet and Violet is definitely a Pokemon issue, though. Because the Switch can handle, we've seen, because Tears of the Kingdom and Breath of the Wild, like, they're not, obviously they're not perfectly run, but they run great, whether you're docked or on handheld. And they have, like, the same type of graphic style and stuff that Rune Factory and Pokemon. Yeah. Well, right, so it's not... It's kind of like a little bit of both. They're not... Like, they shouldn't have that much issue on the Switch, like, regardless. But there are ways, and it would be nice if, like, I don't know if Nintendo could, like, explain it better to them or something. Like, there are clearly ways to get them to run better that they're just not aware of. Like, obviously they didn't make the game and they're like, well, it runs at 15, good enough. I'm sure they tried, like, everything they could manage in the time they had. And the fact of the matter is, someone's clearly figured it out and just is not sharing the answer.
I knew that I could count upon your strength, Arisen.
Yep. Yeah, I mean, the Switch is, and I think people forget too, the Switch is not the same generation as, like, the other consoles. The Switch has been around a while, and Nintendo always goes for lower specs anyways. So you figure they're a generation behind, and also they generally go weaker than the current generation they're at anyways.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
I mean, I don't know the reasoning behind what they do. I would assume it has something to do with the fact that it's a portable and docked system. Because if you look at the docking station, you know, it's not like there's a lot going on. It's not like you're popping it into a PS4 built system or something. I don't actually even know what's in the docking station. Generally, my feeling is if you're making a game for the Switch, you should just kind of make it like you're making a handheld game. Like, because, you know, you look at Pokemon and stuff, they're not going for hyper-realistic graphics or something, so that's not going to be the issue on the system. And there's, I mean, generally I like stylized graphics over realism anyways.
A treasure chest hereabouts during my last journey beyond the rift.
Xbox One is older. I don't know how old that is. I mean, the PS5's like 5 years old now or something, isn't
My
it?
talents lie in combining materials, and I'll use
2013, which I didn't know it was that old. Do they have a new one? They have to have a new one, right? There's no way that's still their newest system. Is this Series X? 1S? Okay. I'll be honest, after 360, I stopped getting Xbox systems. So I don't know. I mean, I have a PS5, but I don't play on it much.
Might always be so in step, eh?
There are like a few games for it, but yeah, I got the announcement they made when they announced the Xbox One. I mean, just because it's a stupid name.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
I didn't see the announcement, so I don't know if they did something. I just remember hearing the name and thinking it's stupid. Oh, that thing. Oh, I don't remember that. Just remember seeing the name and thinking it's a stupid name.
I trust we've all inspected our equipment. Come, we've much to be getting on with.
I hope you slept well?
Oh, the Kinect. Yeah, I remember that. So, I don't know. And I mean, you've seen that like a lot of games and stuff are like always online now too when they don't need to be. So, I guess they thought it was a good idea. Hey guys. Hey.
Tis not your place to question
Whatever
my
you say, Jones.
decision. Now be gone with
Play the Xbox 360 on the side. Well, I got a better idea. I'm just not gonna play either. Goodbye. That's what the robot said. That's reminiscent of don't you guys have phones?
This
Well,
is generally used as a material.
I'm sure it wasn't.
Different combinations
Stepping down by choice.
different
If he stepped down shortly after that, and it said he stepped down, he did not step down, he got fired. Yeah, that's the worst thing you can do. I mean, I know it's tough dealing with like negative reactions, but essentially losing your company money is not the way to go. Look at all this rotten stuff. Are links allowed?
At last, the moment
I think
I've
so.
been waiting for. Allow me to gather these up.
I'm not actually sure. I made the auto mod pretty lax, so I'm not sure if I remembered to include links or not. You can DM it to me if you want, and I'll take a look at it later. Is it just like a link to the interview? I mean, representatives have done some pretty stupid stuff. I don't know if you remember or even saw the Blizzard one for Diablo Immortal. Where, like, everyone booed him. And he said, what, don't you guys have phones? Like, that was the issue. Test it? Okay.
Hope
I
to
mean...
see you again.
Yep.
Well,
Okay,
it takes
looks fine.
two to make a sale, and this
Yeah.
seller had nothing to tempt us with.
I mean...
Our funds are better
Oh
spent
yeah, I think I
Gold
enabled
is
links
best
because
friend
the bots don't really do links anymore, they just spam. And even, yeah, like, they just get around the auto mod for links anyways, so... Kinda like, what's the point? We'll just ban them by manually, like we always have to anyways. I thought I was meeting people here, but I'm not sure. I'll bring word in a few days' times. Whoop. Rush to fuck. That's what I'm saying. That's it's a stupid idea. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't remember hearing much good stuff about the Xbox One when it was revealed. I mean, obviously, it sold fine anyways, which is generally how it goes anyways. Like, chill out with trying to deal with people's backlash because they buy it anyways. So.
I wonder what rumors the Morrow has in store.
TV and sports. Oh, were they really like trying to push that? Oh, hello. Isa? Isa? Thank you for the follow. Or do you just go by Martel? Yeah, I'll watch them both after. Oh, I'm good. How are you doing? Let's sell some junk. Call you Isa? Okay.
Well met, sir.
Or Isa.
How might
Isa?
I be of service?
Emphasis on the I. Isa. Okay. Lobo didn't want the hat. And I can't wear the hat, that's this class. Sad times. Tales of Symphonia? Oh yeah. That was... What was it? The first chosen? Is that what it was? Or was she the goddess Mortal? Is it goddess Mortal? Yeah, first, okay. It's been since the game came. Well, yeah. Quotation marks, goddess. Only warriors can equip it.
Always.
Oh, thank you. My friend Patty made it. It's my little rabbit in a flower pot with some irises. It is. If I remember right, it ties into the first one, Fantasia, right? Well, thank you. I can't remember. I don't remember how exactly that worked. Because it had a similar thing.
May yield new sights.
I do, but this game is very... thank you for that. Thank you. Thank you, Squirrel. The game's a little intense in some areas on my PC, so I just use a PNG for this game. It's good. It's doing good. I'm trying to do what quests I can before I'm at apparently like a point of no return type quest coming up. The guy I talked to is basically like, hey, if you have any unfinished business, do it now. And I have no idea like how much unfinished business.
There's ought to be found here.
It's my my model is like my profile picture. The white haired. Okay, Nami. Thank you for raiding again. And I hope you have a nice meal. That if
Freshly rested as we are, this
should be a
battle
little
ought to be in our
smoother.
favor. We must not
I'm
let
not
down
sure.
our guard.
I guess that would make sense. Because the way that game works is, when when named NPCs die, after a couple days they're brought to the morgue. So I guess their model wouldn't be needed anymore. Actually, how much did it cost me? My model? Actually, the model I use I won on a raffle. I think about a year ago, actually. It's been a long time.
Oh, that looks scrumptious. And I'm positively famished.
You ought to exercise more restraint.
She made the model and did basic rigging for it for the raffle. Actually, the person that won had unfollowed her, so I was the runner-up and got to win instead. So I really lucked out. I don't know. I never know what these groups of 4 people are.
Feast your eyes on this!
Sure. Why aren't I making a 2.0 version? Well, I'm happy with my version model.
Nothing I can't.
I can't imagine we're in need of a campsite just now.
I understand the inclination arisen. Camping is one of life's simple pleasures after all.
Upgrade? I mean, it's not something I'm looking to do at the moment. Maybe one day I might give it a shot, but for now, I like the model. I like using it. But she did a really great job with it.
The campsite lies near here. I remember
The
passing
only
by
issue is
on my travel
the computer just can't handle VTube Studio with this game. So instead, I'm just a little bummed. A little bummed on it. That's a lot of harpies.
One of our number is unconscious.
Come here. Come on. Just get hit by this. Come on, harpy, just get hit by this. Ow.
Debilitation a curative cannot mend.
I mean, once I stream a different game, there should be. Actually, let's see. There might be VOD still.
These writings could be.
And if not, there are some clips that I've been done with it, so you can at least see a little action for it.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
No harm in picking a few.
Oh, what's this way?
Pray, slow your feet. You run too fast for the likes of me.
Let's see. Oh, Cyclops. Do I get down? Just go over here and slide down. Won't be enough. Down we go. Perfect. Alright guys, it's safe. Good. You can do it.
I shall come at once, Arisen.
Go ahead. I'll catch you. If you had waited just like half a second longer, I would have caught you. Do a little healing here.
Look! Oxen! How tranquil.
'Tis best to leave harmless creatures be.
Oh, you're working on making models?
We must focus on fighting victory, whatever our discomfort.
You do Vroid models or 2D type stuff? Those are like the most common ones for VTubers. Okay, guess I'm not climbing it.
Let my magics grant you an elemental.
Yeah, 3D? Oh, good. You enjoy both? Makes sense to have versatility for it. Got an ad brick going. So let's take a look at the inventory. Junk, 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 junk.
Let me get that.
Oh, let's explore this cave. Minx, I heard you're gonna have like a super souped up computer when you move.
Heed your senses. If aught feels out of place, it could very well be a trap.
Oh,
If I heard, I mean Rokoi said it on stream with you. Please stop. Please stop.
right where it hurts.
Injured cave, pity war.
Is there nothing we can do about this obstacle?
Now we can kick its butt.
I'm your pawn. Shall I assist?
Look. Thank you for lurking. You have a nice time. No horn. No horn.
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
That's the spirit.
Ow. Bird.
Stay with me, Arisen. Hold me, please.
Ooh, I can't wait to find out what's inside.
Going mining. Hey, what's your pawn cost again? Can I actually check? Wait, what's your pawn cost?
I happen to understand Elvish, Master. I expect you'll find my talents useful.
Where ought we to go now?
Maybe. Cecilia. Look at all these people. I took a picture of every single one of them, apparently. Look, Daphne's got 2 outfits. Watch as she loses her job. Disa. It's good to know she likes beautiful and fancy items. It's a lot of people. Tyrell. Hangman. So I guess he was one of the ones when I was in prison. Pawn human. Oh, these people are at the excavations. Fresca. Carshel. I have one person with max affinity. So I should drink this.
I will finish this, here and now.
Where am I? Collapse mine.
Goblins approach! A decent spot to make cash, assuming there are no monsters about.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
There's a cave in the vicinity that you've yet to explore. I can take us there, using knowledge I gained beyond the rift.
I've got this.
Anything might lurk in these depths. We would do well to be prepared.
The derelict.
Surely naught is beyond our combined experience.
Dried fish. Oh. Oho.
You're staring, Arisen. Has aught yonder caught your eye?
A little bigger than I was expecting. Knock knock.
We're unlikely to find any warm hearths down here.
Skeletons.
Narrow passages may await us. Be on your guard.
Take the skeletons.
By your lead.
Oh. Make it.
I grant you roaring flame.
Well, thanks. Goes a trap.
Ensure your next attack is no less purposeful. You'll be defeated when their skulls are smashed beyond repair.
Get him. Dreadbeat.
Uncommon materials can be found here, methinks.
Well spotted. Shall we see what we can find?
Yeah, go Lobo. Mine. Do it, Lobo. Mine it. Oh, fine. Do, do. Do, 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 do.
I've got a good feeling about this one.
I'll collect that. You needn't try this.
It's locked.
We cannot break it from this side.
So it goes.
I know I can do it. Oh, fine, I'll go the real way.
That looks promising. Any ideas as to how we might reach it?
Treasure.
One never can have too many of these.
An antidote.
What say we pelt one at the next foe we encounter?
Oh no. was secretly the right hole to fall down. More dried fruit. Skeletons? Maybe if I open a treasure, the skeletons will come say hi.
A treasure chest! I can hardly wait to open it.
Let us hope your curiosity will be
I
rewarded.
guess there weren't any skeletons. Interesting. Another treasure. Ranger's tights. That sounds like an item to send to lights.
The sun descends. Night will be upon us soon.
We shall have to be all the more vigilant. You're like to grow overburdened if you keep picking up every little trinket you find.
Don't worry about it. You there, merchant.
Have a gander at my wares.
And my stuff.
You shan't hope to see you again ere long.
Nothing caught your eye? Oh, that's a shame. Let's hope there's aught worth our coin next time.
Gold is a resource best spent judiciously.
Beetle.
Look faster!
Let my magic grant you an elemental boon.
See? Puppy, no.
Feast your eyes on this!
Puppy, let go. Stop eating me.
I shall be glad to assist you, Arisen.
A flawless execution.
Just think what we could achieve if we honed our talents further. about time
We see a ladder yonder, but we can't reach it from here. We'll have to get up there and drop it down.
I don't see any goodies. Where's some more seekers tokens, please? Like many seekers tokens.
Look! Master, a treasure chest! We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Maybe let's...
Let me get that.
Seekers tokens? Hello? Seekers tokens, please. Settlement is just visible in the distance.
Oh, what luck!
Yeah, I don't think so.
The chest.
Let us hope your curiosity will be rewarded.
Alright, let's go see what that enormous hole is about.
A fine place to harvest some ingredients.
The walls are too close for comfort here. Should we encounter trouble, we would be at a disadvantage.
Let us conclude our business and be quit of this place. There is naught to be gained from lingering.
Goblins, Master!
Kind of rude.
These flames to smite our enemies.
This looks as if 'twould fetch a hefty sum.
Deeper pockets make for shallower troubles, they say.
Signs of that. It's not a daggers. It is. Interesting. Okay, this is the way out, so let's check the other way.
Look, Master, a chest. We must find a way to open it.
How might we approach it?
Look how many women we count among our number.
And yet no two of us are the same.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
I've done an escape before.
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Overconfidence is an enemy in and of itself. Let us instead strive to better ourselves with every battle.
At last, a chance to use this.
I see you being drenched. Dry off as soon as you can.
We ought to keep watch, lest we be separated.
Zoop zoop.
We've arrived well enough. Where to next?
There's a ladder here.
Looks like we both got...
So come to think of it, he died in this set. At least I feel like he died.
Oh, someone talked about this.
I must be vigilant. The townspeople.
Only through prayer. 'Tis here that I beg you to conduct yourself with care and with a reverence befitting of one who walks among the dead.
He died? When did Glendware die?
I have placed a mark upon the...
Man, Glendware, do you have any idea how expensive that stuff is? How did he die?
Many thanks. Perhaps I'm overthinking things.
I finished the quest to save his sister with him when they all went home, and then I never saw him again.
'Twas a fascinating tale those soldiers outside the palace were discussing.
Regarding the Queen Regent? And an important personage, you mean?
Aye. Tell is her ties to this figure from the neighbouring country have a romantic tint.
Good evening, sir. I trust...
Alright, welcome back.
You fared all right
Explored
on the
a
roads despite
mine.
the hour?
Killed some goblins. Nothing like
Much obliged.
important to the story or anything.
Fancy a look at my wares? Welcome to and quality's what you need if you want to survive. Hope to see you again.
Then I shall remain by your side.
Welcome to Bjorn's Armory. You'll find out and quality's what you need if you want to survive.
There's some Dullahan bottom.
Before you check your prize, hope to see you again.
I think it's interesting, but no, I'm not really much of an artist or anything. I've seen, you know, people like I'll post those work in progress type things where you can see I've just set up like all the bones and stuff and 3D models to give them the physics. But I don't really understand. Well, I understand how you do it, I just can't do it. It's not something that I've really got like a knack for, I guess you'd say.
Little enough gold to spend as 'tis.
Suppose I could visit someplace new. Looks like we both got some.
It led to a treasure.
With a ferry stone in
Nice.
hand, we can travel wheresoever we please.
Save some.
We must save it for a time of dire need.
Fancy a look at my wares?
Need anything?
Yeah, give me a fairy stone. Give me a fairy stone.
Many thanks.
Our coin reserves are much depleted after that indulgence.
Spending so freely offers a unique sort of joy. Let's keep our noses to the grind.
Well met, sir. How might I be of do come again?
Go to the slums. Actually, we're going to my house. Take a little nappy nap. Glenware, dear.
Who there? How have you fared? Might I beg a favour of you?
You have made quite a difference in my life, you know. I intend to set out on a journey and I'm hoping you might accompany me. Sure.
Many thanks.
Dang, man. That's far away. I was actually planning to take a nap.
Getting proper rest.
Now we've the vim to tackle the day ahead.
Off we go then.
A new day, a new perspective.
Washes all my troubles clean away, this place.
What do you think? Does this suit me?
Sir, pray see to it that naught akin to the recent.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wait.
In the end, I suppose 'twas no less.
But I haven't seen Daphne since you guys mentioned this.
A moment's prayer can do a world of good.
I've not got food atwixt my teeth, had I?
I mean, it's definitely something that you can get with practice and stuff, but
You're always such fun
let's
to talk
use
to.
that.
One day, I'm going to have proper raiment.
Sure you are, kid. I just think some people are more like inclined towards it.
I see no
How can he be so cold? Where are we to go if not our own homes?
But I think even like even when it comes easily to you, it still takes practice to get right.
This looks as good a place as any.
But it's just not a good fit for me. I don't have like the kind of patience and stuff, and honestly, I don't really have like the hand dexterity
Mayhap
for it
this ladder
anymore.
is here for a reason.
After you, Arisen.
I feel like probably one of the most important things is being able to just have a nice steady hand while you're working. There you go. So, I mean, there have been a couple times where I've given it a try. Where did this guy go? This is where I need to go. Was he was walking, right? Where'd he go? Am I about to fail the escort? Because he like vanished? Huh. Like, we had art classes in school, but it just wasn't something that worked for me. Whatever it was, whatever instruction they gave, it clicked for some people and it didn't click for
Eyes
me.
by a distant shore, a land untraveled.
What sort of place?
Where did he go?
This might.
Oh, I guess because it's not like an actual quest, he's not marked.
Could it be? I wonder.
But where'd he go? He's not following me anymore. He got stuck in the slums? Well, I failed the travel companion quest. I don't know what happened or where he went, but I failed it.
Look, Master, a treasure chest. We shall have to find a way to reach it.
Ladder on there. Is there a way up back up? Much different amounts for different ones. Depends on what it was from. Probably around the range is probably like $10 to $20 would be the average. I mean, you can see that some are more detailed than others.
Nattering all day is tiring work.
This place is awful dull. Can't complain. Nodded off for a moment there.
Guess he's just gone. Oh, noble.
I'll gladly stay a while. Seems my humming would be unwelcome.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
I don't know why I waited for this ox cart. This is more a while ago.
Polish up my gear tomorrow.
Quests. I guess I'll... Go on a trip. In fact, let's see if this card gets attacked. And then if it does, I can turn it into an adventure. Doors off. Way to go, guys. We're under attack.
To an elemental boom.
Oh, hello.
I hope you weren't expecting that.
The driver just got shot.
Cannot stop trembling.
Actually, where is this? Actually, this is like exactly where I want to be. I'm gonna go into the Misty Marshes. We've got a Discord server, but I don't normally add people on Discord.
Where are you going?
Thank you, Lobo.
'Tis a glad thing we rested.
Try not to get hit, lest all that men go to waste.
I figured it was a slow burn towards that, but... No, that's fine. I mean, that's a thing. I mean, generally, it ends up being people like that, but... I mean, there's bound to be like one or two genuine artists that are just trying to network
No more or less
and not
than
just
what
make a
one
sale
might
or
have
something.
expected.
We cannot expect gleaming treasures
So,
around every corner.
yeah, because you could see, like, some of the conversations, like, yeah, you know, people could talk about that, but I definitely got that feeling of this is slowly working towards that beyond Discord and try to, like, because they were asking about my model and stuff. And I'm like, oh, aren't you thinking about a 2.0? And I was like, not really. There was like one part's could it be interest in the model and stuff? I don't know. Yeah, well that's the thing. I told them I wasn't really thinking about it, but 2.0 was already basically planned, and it's just a matter of waiting till Hadi's actually ready to work. Because I know Hadi kind of goes through, like, arc phases. Where they're, like, really ready to work on stuff, and then they don't want to work on
I
stuff.
learned of a forgotten riftstone in this area during my time.
That's the plan.
I can take you to it if you like.
Next model is with Hadi. But, like, I also told them I've got a model that I'm happy with, I'm not shopping around right now. Heck, I'm happy sitting here being a PNG bunny right now.
We defeated when their skulls are
What we
smashed
got?
beyond repair.
What are we fighting? Monkey.
Prepare yourself.
This brute has quite the temper.
I can use their rage to our advantage.
One outside dodge, and I'm covered in one piece.
Paths to victory are myriad. Never would have occurred to me.
Surely not.
We're here for the Dullahan level. I don't know where it is. I've never fought one. But someone's husband went off to fight.
I believe
We're gonna
one
go
fire
help
is
it.
drawn to the light. We ought to extinguish our lanterns, lest we summon it unwittingly.
Yeah, level 43. What's up? Aw, 0 strength and magic. Boo. Boo.
Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I thought I was about to drown. Nope, I am. Nope, don't. No, I don't want to drown. Let me out. I don't want to talk about it.
I grant your weapon a magical boon.
Rude. Says I'll find them in the ill-doer's resting place, so I need to go north.
Swear we just passed this way.
We'll make no progress till we determine where we are.
There's a lot of skeletons.
This is just what's needed. Feast your eyes on this.
Gotta make sure to break their heads, or they'll just come back.
At last, the moment I've been waiting for.
Hmm,
Allow
found
me
it.
to gather these up.
Oh no, 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 no. Interesting. Hi, Archer.
The undead walk.
Zombie. Wow. Who said you could punch me? I lost one of my pawns. Hey, you down there.
I've a knack for gathering items,
Yeah,
and am ever on
yeah,
a hunt
you're my
delighted to
new
meet
pawn.
you. I'll wager I could make that shot.
Are you certain you can manage it? 'Tis an awfully long shot.
So,
Use these flames to smite our enemies.
We have found a material.
Okay. I was told to help someone fight a Dullahan here. They totally hung people. Bye. Oh, hey, Chip.
Hail, Arisen. 'Tis plain you've been training diligently in my absence.
Must you run so fast? I can hardly keep you in my sights, Arisen.
Let us endeavor to keep up, though we are less fleet of foot.
Elite camping kit.
'tis a ladder. Shall we see where it leads?
Perhaps new discoveries await us above.
I'm hungry.
Well, we've eaten our fill. What say we settle our stomachs with a few hours' sleep?
Okay. Are there any dull hands around here? Dear God, I can barely see anything.
Ah, the twinkling stars are captivating to behold.
'Tis as you say.
Any dull hands here? Well, now I just look stupid. Pen? Did I lose another pawn? Do you guys keep falling in the water? I had her when I went to camp. Didn't I? She was talking.
The creature's corpse will serve us well.
Be sure to aim true.
Oh, I keep losing people. Why can't I activate this stone? I got it. It's gonna. Okay. What's going on? Is there another?
Huzzah! What a team we make, Arisen.
So lost. What do? Can't find a Dullahan. Pawns keep disappearing.
The monster's left us a parting gift. I'll see it safely into my pack, don't you worry. It would seem our fight is not yet done.
If we must, let us finish this quickly.
It's done.
You'll not live to regret this. Glad to be of service.
I like that.
Much stinky.
Loath as I am to deplete our stock of curatives, we've little choice without a mage.
Be that as it may,
We had a mage. She just kind of disappeared. Well, it's like that. She was talking and I camped, and then she was gone. I don't know what happened. Is that the dolly? Purpley stuff of that dolly? I also lost the original archer I had when I came in here. Hey,
I'll carefully conserve my strength and
You a
endeavor
healer?
to survive every battle by way of sound strategy and
Cool.
defense. It
Come
will be
die
an
with
honor
us.
to serve by your side.
There are useful ingredients to be gathered here, I'll wager.
we could pick some now and use them when the need arises.
hey, where'd that purpliness go?
I found a treasure chest in here during my travels beyond the rift. May I show you to its location?
A well-aimed strike, right where it hurts.
Take the power of ice and turn it against our foes.
Gentlemen. Yeah. Where'd my archer go? Oh, there they are. Jesus. Where the Dullahan at?
Now there's a worthy prize. If only 'tweren't so far away.
Right, easy.
I'll gather these now. 'Twould be a shame to forget their location when we need them most.
Skeletons, there!
These will resurrect so long as their skulls remain intact. But fear not, I shall gladly smash every last one.
Let my magics grant you an elemental boost!
I hope you weren't expecting mercy.
Ha! How do you like that?
Over so soon? Why, we seem to have come through unscathed.
Well, I'm
Strange
sure there's still
chord.
room for improvement.
Strange.
A cavern, of all things. It seems undisturbed. Mayhap we'll be the first one to explore.
Oh, not the ghosties.
An exciting discovery, but we're not to lose our heads.
I've marked the spot on your map.
That's a handy ability to have. Ingredients are plentiful hereabouts.
I say we collect as much as we can carry.
Alright, well, we're just gonna find the stallion. Which means stone, See you later.
Oh, that took nary a moment. Now that we're here, what did you have in mind, Arisen?
Little happiness is all I ask of life.
Not much going on.
Shower?
This is a bit much for me.
My bed.
Soon I'll be home.
I heard what transpired. Thank you for fighting on my people's behalf. You cannot imagine my relief when I beheld that everyone had made it out unharmed. Say, would you visit me again once night has fallen? There's aught I would show you.
Lucky us. That's worth taking.
You've made yourself an enemy.
Well met, sir. How might I be... of service? Do come again.
Gonna wrap it up for today. No, it's not as long as yesterday, but that probably ain't happening again. Plus, I hunger for food. Okay. I'll catch you all. I mean, I'll see basically all of you in like 2 hours. Because Lobo's gonna be streaming. I think Lobo's not streaming. Someone streamed the Overcooked. Maybe it's Mix. Okay. Well, I don't know who's streaming it. Maybe they're all streaming it. I'll see you guys live.